E aí, Jorge? Eu não sei, faz tempo que eu não olho. Tô 19. Até tenho ponto aqui pra gastar e nem tinha visto. Tô focando na DLC e nas side quests. Main quest ainda tá na metade. Até eu lembrei que eu não quis pegar. Porque todas têm um efeito negativo. As DLCs são bem longas. Algumas eu fico 2, 3 dias jogando. Até algumas side quests são longas. Mas tanto as DLCs quanto as side quests são muito bem feitas. É, realmente vale a pena isso daqui. Eu esqueço das skills. Tem algumas que não vale a pena pegar, essas daqui, por exemplo. Essa daqui é a única que não tem nada negativo. Ah, precisava disso. Pra, pra fazer 2 quests. Isso daqui. Você pegar fígado e mais alguma outra coisa. Não, eu já fiz essa quest, daí eu me tornei o caçador da região, né? Agora eu fiz uma quest que eu tinha que pegar chifres de viado, e agora eu preciso pegar, acho que fígado. E eu peguei uma outra quest de caça também, que essa daí é de outra região, que o cara também quer órgão de animal. E eu precisava daquele butcher pra isso. É, agora eu já peguei o que eu precisava. Já dá pra fazer. Não é nem quest, é uma atividade. Esse daqui eu preciso de 4 fígados de veado vermelho. E essa daqui eu preciso de 8 rins de outro tipo de veado. É uma quest que só dá pra fazer bem depois de muitas horas de jogo, porque pra você conseguir aqueles pontos demora muito. De pegar aqueles pássaros que tem um canto estranho. É um pouco chatinho de achar o lugar, mas não é difícil não. Eu acho que a direção do áudio não é muito precisa no jogo, ela confunde, né? É, você tem que colocar bem perto deles. Daí quando o plano abaixar, porque você pegou. Tem que ficar bem próximo mesmo, quando você vê que o canto tá bem alto. Daí você deixa agora um tempo lá, quando você vê que o plano abaixou, é porque pegou.
You sent me to the miller, eh?
What? Well, it was just a sort of...
You're lucky. He really did owe me, and he was so shocked he gave it all to me. What do you need then?
Demora um pouco. Eu me afastei da gaiola, fiquei agachado, escondido atrás de uma moita, olhando. Só você prestar atenção no pano, quando o pano estiver cobrindo a gaiola, porque ele caiu na armadilha. Acho que se você ficar muito perto, ele não entra.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the town folk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Os porcos bloquearam meu cavalo.
Problem? Magical herb plucked from the face.
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
And did he come?
For a long while it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
It must have been a terrible death. To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a gravesite for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
E aí, doguinho? Qual o mistério?
That sounds awful. No wonder Alois can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless. until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
Você devia dar uma olhada naquele jogo de Yakuza lá de piratas. Saiu recentemente. Dizem que é melhor do que o Black Flag. Uma hora entra em oferta, né? No Steam, em oferta, eles não são tão caros, mas como tem muitos, para comprar tudo acaba ficando caro. Seria bom se as pessoas boicotassem a Nintendo, mas duvido que façam isso.
Everything burned to the ground. Where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Então, estavam especulando que a Rockstar vai cobrar até $100 no GTA 6. E no fim foi a Nintendo que aumentou o preço primeiro. O problema é que se as pessoas pagarem o que a Nintendo pede e o que a Rockstar pedir, daí todo mundo vai querer aumentar o preço também. Depende, doguinho. Xbox, por exemplo, você não pode parcelar na loja do Xbox em si, mas você pode comprar um gift card na Hype Games, na Nuuvem, e parcelar o gift card. Essas duas lojas parcelam e elas são revendedores autorizados. Não só Xbox, né? Eles vendem gift cards de PlayStation e Nintendo também. Mas é gambiarra até certo ponto, né? Porque é tudo legalizado, né? Você não tá fazendo nada errado. Não é direto na loja oficial, mas eles são revendedores autorizados, né? Nada, só você comprar, sei lá, 3 cartões de R$100 e um cartão de R$50 para dar R$350, por exemplo. Aí você parcela, daí você resgata os códigos no Xbox e já era. Mesma coisa de você ir numa loja física e comprar gift card. Eu não compro jogo em lançamento. Só às vezes eu compro algum jogo indie, porque eles não costumam ser caros e são mais bem feitos, mas é difícil. O Kingdom Come mesmo, eu paguei R$34, a Royal Edition com todos os DLCs. Que você mandou ontem, eu vi, eu comentei lá. Ele tava em oferta por 167, se não me engano, na Nuuvem. Eu até acho que vale, porque é um jogo muito longo. Só não comprei mesmo porque eu tô esperando lançarem as DLCs. Eu prefiro esperar finalizarem o jogo para jogar. Eu não gosto da Epic. Eu prefiro pegar no Steam. Eu joguei o Open Beta dele. Eu gostei, pretendo comprar depois. Eu nem conhecia o Kingdom Come, pra falar a verdade. Fiquei sabendo dele quando lançaram o segundo. Eu acho que é meio, sei lá, imprudente comprar jogos na Epic também, porque a Epic nunca teve lucro. É bem provável que a loja deixe de existir em algum momento, né? Então eu acho meio perigoso gastar dinheiro lá. Acho que o risco da loja deixar de existir é muito grande. E também porque a loja em si é ruim mesmo. Baldur's Gate era famoso assim no nicho dele, né? É que ser RPG é bem nichado. The Witcher 2 é muito bom. Em alguns aspectos eu acho ele melhor do que o terceiro. É, pra mim tanto faz o base quanto o pro, eu não compraria nenhum. Jogos da Sony não me atraem nada. Mesma coisa da Nintendo. Eu também. Os jogos mais antigos, pelo menos, né? Esses últimos aí eu não jogaria, não. Star Wars Outlaw, você, Shadows. Qual foi outro recente aí? Também não jogaria, não. Mas os mais antigos eu até gosto. Ah, aquele do Avatar também não jogaria. Eu não prestei atenção no que a mulher falou. Não sei. Quer dizer, eu li, né? Mas eu esqueci. Não lembro onde que tá esse túmulo. Ela falou de boca, não apareceu no mapa. Ah, Indiana Jones é da Microsoft. Indiana Jones parece muito bom, ele é bem fiel aos filmes. Assim, ele capturou bem a essência deles. South of Midnight tá sendo crucificado. Falam que tanto o gameplay quanto a história são bem desinteressantes. Ele flopou legal no Steam, teve 1.400 jogadores. E é outro jogo woke também. Não, não tenho interesse no Avowed. O jogo em si não me agrada e também porque por ser woke. Se o jogo é woke, eu não jogo nem de graça. É, mesmo que ele não fosse woke, não tem nada nele que eu achei interessante.
From all over the world. The relics of saints from it.
Ele é pior do que o
France.
Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Você não consegue interagir com nada,
From the Holy Land.
com os cenários, com os NPCs, suas escolhas não importam. É bizarro o jogo.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights, her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place. Take care.
Reclamaram tanto das expressões faciais do Skyrim, mas a do Avowed é bem pior. O boneco parece de massinha. Feio demais. É, você pode jogar pelo Game Pass, né? Às vezes você encontra um mês aí por 45 na Hype Games. Mas o preço normal dele tá bem caro, tá 350 e a versão completa acho que é 400 ou 500, alguma coisa assim.
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Mas parece bom o jogo, eu tô animado pra jogar ele. O Dom Dark Ages. Assim, eu tô animado pra jogar o Doom Dark Ages, mas ao mesmo tempo eu tô com raiva dele. Porque ele parece uma imitação do Quake, e eu queria que eles tivessem feito um remake do Quake. Eles transformaram o Doom em Dark Fantasy, sendo que o Quake é Dark Fantasy.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
Eu gosto do Doom e do Quake, mas eu sempre gostei mais de Quake.
Them fuckers filled the hole.
Sei lá, o Doom Eternal desagradou muita gente. Ele fez bem menos sucesso do que o de 2016. Aquele de 2016 é bom, mas eu gosto mais dos originais. Doom 1 e Doom 2. Eu tenho 3 versões diferentes dos Dooms clássicos. Se lançarem uma quarta, é capaz que eu compre também.
God bless you.
Eu não sei o número de vendas, deixa eu ver aqui, mas muita gente critica o Eternal. $5.1 milhões de cópias do Eternal. O Doom 2016 vendeu 5.5 milhões. 400 mil cópias a mais. Foi parecido o número. Mas é um indicativo de se as pessoas gostaram dos jogos ou não, né?
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Você pega os jogos da Sony, por exemplo. O Troll 2 vendeu 9 milhões de cópias. Isoladamente, ele é um sucesso de vendas, né? Mas se você compara com o Troll 1, que vendeu 21 milhões de cópias, desse ponto de vista, ele foi um fracasso, né? Eu não me importo com nota de jogo, nem com as vendas, eu só assisto o gameplay mesmo. Mas eu sei que muita gente reclama do Doom Eternal. Ele é bem criticado.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Porque ele tem muito combate aéreo, por ele ter sessões de mundo aberto que quebram o ritmo do jogo. O pessoal não gosta disso, ele foge muito da fórmula clássica do Doom. O Doom Dark Ages o pessoal tá animado porque ele é mais pé no chão, parece mais os Dooms clássicos. Mas quando você foge da fórmula do que tornou aquele produto um sucesso, você, de uma forma ou de outra, vai aborrecer os fãs daquilo. Pelo menos pra mim é assim. Quando mudam a fórmula, eu raramente gosto. Tipo, tem jogos single player lineares que eu gosto muito, daí eles lançaram uma sequência depois, mundo aberto, e eu nem jogo. Muitos jogos recentes floparam por isso, aliás, né? O Dragon Age Vanguard, por exemplo. Flopou porque de Dragon Age ele só tem o nome, né? Não tem nada de Dragon Age nele.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Esse Marathon novo que tá pra sair também é completamente diferente dos 3 Marathons que foram lançados na década de 90. Só tem o nome igual.
What's that? Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helped. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Fine. I'll go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the priest. Tell him about the restless spirit that's haunting me. God be with you.
Health to you.
I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanolf. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Yeah. Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. See you later.
I'm honored that a night such...
Blessed.
Aye.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
I can't wait to see how you throw. That's it. This'll be the one. We'll see. I don't believe it.
Scour these stains out.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I don't. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. We'll see. That's it. Your turn. Not afraid of anything, eh? Not afraid of anything, eh? Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. That's it. No point in pushing it.
Well, it'll be talking for a little while at least.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. That's it. We'll see. That'll do me. come on. It's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh? We'll see. I don't believe it. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. This'll be the one.
Jesus, you men
That's
still
it.
more than
Cursed luck. Kurva! Why the hell did I even start playing?
Good afternoon.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
No, a better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife, Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. Goodbye.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
There you are.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
I put on the dress you gave me, Henry. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
That's all I need.
Good day to you.
Do you know Elishka, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house. Take care.
God save you.
I'd like to ask if...
This knee of mine hurts like hell.
I'd like to ask...
Young man, there's always someone who wants to ask something. What do you need?
I wondered if you could take a look in your books for me, and,
Books? God above, am I to shuffle around here with my knees the way they are?
I could bring you something for your knees.
From some old hag? That's nothing but a load of... Oh! Ow! Oh! Well, I suppose it might be worth a try.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son. A nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Take care. Glad to see.
I'd like to ask if...
Young man.
I wondered if you could...
Books?
I could bring...
From some old hat? Well, I suppose it might be... Good luck, then.
Good health to you.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, yeah.
Well.
God be with you.
Be merciful, good neighbours.
like a diver. Rabbit bars of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Yeah.
Is someone there?
What's going on there? What do you need? Decided to fight, are you? Is that all? Alarm!
Is that the best you can do? Ooh. Ah! Dear God.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I'd like to talk to you about that ghost.
What about it? Did you manage to get rid of him?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty conscience and past wrongs. The truth and an atonement cross helped where smudging and casting spells didn't.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross, though, if you'd really done as I told you.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. In any case, the only thing that worked was admitting a long ago wrongdoing and erecting an atonement cross.
Bah! Believe me, you could have saved yourself the effort if you just waited a bit. It takes some time for the smoke from those burning herbs to reach the great beyond. But here's a potion and some herbs for your work. Hopefully the dead won't be bothering us for some time now.
I hope not. Bodies seem to be cropping up like weeds lately.
Take care. Goodbye.
I'm glad to see you.
I'd like to ask if...
Didn't you say you'd bring something for that knee of mine?
Yes, I suppose I did.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
I'm glad to see you.
I've got something here for that knee of yours.
Really?
This ointment should help.
Thank you. Let's just hope it works.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son. A nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Yeah. Can you teach me how to
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a...
Well... I'd like to train, but I want real combat with real weapons.
A bit cocky, ain't you? But all right. I like a man with a bit of piss and vinegar in him. I never learned as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial arts should be wounded at least once. Some say he should even try what it's like to die. That's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself. What weapon will you try?
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in. Come over here.
Fucker!
Come here.
Hell!
Yeah.
God's blessings.
See you later. See you later.
I hope I can be of help. See.
God bless. Good luck, Dan. Take care.
What is it now?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
E aí, JG? Eu já passei das 130 horas. Bom, devo estar chegando a 130, tava com 127 ontem. Devo estar com 129 agora. Se você quiser fazer tudo, demora bastante tempo, né? Eu tô fazendo tudo.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Side quests eu tô quase finalizando. Acho que não tem muito mais o que fazer. As DLCs eu já fiz todas. E a main quest eu tô na metade. Tem 30 quests principais, eu fiz 15. As side quests deles são muito boas, vale a pena. As DLCs também.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
Tá em terceiro lugar pra mim. Primeiro é The Witcher 3, segundo é The Witcher 2. Skyrim é divertido, eu gosto bastante, mas eu acho o KCD melhor.
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here then, but don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Eu comprei o Morrowind e o Oblivion, mas ainda não joguei eles. O Morrowind é mais bem feito do que o Avowed. Eu vi uns vídeos comparando eles. O Morrowind é bem mais interativo do que o Avowed. É bizarro um jogo de 20 anos atrás ser melhor do que um jogo lançado esse ano. É que o Avowed se propõe a ser um RPG, mas ele passa longe de ser um RPG. As escolhas quase não têm impacto, você não consegue interagir com quase nada. E deveria ter sido um jogo linear, seria melhor. Fora que a história em si é muito ruim, né?
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Elishka. They'd probably work you to the bone, but you would get fed.
Life is never easy, but at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Good luck then.
O KCD tem uns bugs também de... Deixa uma clipagem, né? Quando um objeto, um NPC atravessa algo que não deveria, né? O KCD também tem uns bugs desse tipo. Mas isso acho que é o menor dos problemas do Avowed.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and, would you like Ilishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Good luck, then.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family, too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it, and he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. God be with you. Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Hey, lad, don't you want a new wager on the racket?
I see they took you back in.
They have, but it might have been better if I never came back.
What's the matter?
I don't know. It's just strange. My mind's all churned up. I keep thinking it could happen again. I should have been lying there with the horses, my throat cut. That fellow with the limp saved me, but...
It will pass.
I hope so. I pray for it every night. I shouldn't have come back. I should have just gone far from here.
You still can.
I suppose so.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
Good morning.
Would you have anyone here who would work as a groom for me in Pribyslavitz?
Well, there might be, but we're still getting things back into shape after that raid. And I can't afford to lose my hands. Although, poor Mark could do with a change. He's not been himself since that night. Always staring at the ground like he can still see those dead horses. I'm afraid it's not good for him being here. But I can't just trust him to anyone.
Not to worry. I'll take good care of him. And I can really use someone who understands horses.
It'd do him good to move away and leave those ghosts behind. Especially if he's taking care of horses. He's a clever lad and loves those animals. But who's going to do his job here? I can't afford to hire a new hand right away.
Naturally, I wouldn't expect you to let him go without some compensation.
Well, if you can pay enough so we can hire a new stable boy. The money will help, and after all, it is the best thing for Mark.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore, especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... Now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying, although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed, a bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. Goodbye.
This one is from Neuhof. Take good care of him for me.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhof stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhof that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
Her horses! They're beautiful, powerful animals, my lord. Impeccable hooves, strong teeth, clean ears. You certainly won't get any better from Uzits.
You do seem to know a great deal about horses. If what you say is true, then I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. Goodbye.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Yeah! Are you blind for Christ's sake?
Yeah.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Horse race. The best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Good morning. Take care.
This one is from Neuhof. Take good care of him for me.
Oh!
The Lord be praised.
My lord, I bring greetings.
Zora.
She sends her respect.
I take my horse. I'm not inclined.
But she's a widow without any other means of support, sir. Wouldn't it be worth at least having a look at her horses?
Perhaps you're right, but it all sounds rather dull. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way.
Splendid. Let's make up to you later.
You like, you nearly killed me!
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go! And here's our champion. A very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhof. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora, then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Congratulations, Zora.
Thank you, lad. But how can I ever pay you back? Wait, I've got it. You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. Good luck, then.
Well, I got it. Is that the best? Yeah. Hey! What the? What?
God save you. God be with you.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he's always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry, you won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good, but be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. Take care.
The sun sets out. People lies. Gutenberg is far, far away. Gutenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes loud. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
I understand. I remember Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering. And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I'd like to ask you about the temp...
And I'd say I've...
Let's stop talking.
Take care.
Yeah!
God be with you.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going. God be with you.
God be with you, Henry. How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, all right.
Hey, twat face.
I want to get better at...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have to have...
Well...
Goodbye.
Here's your share.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. When he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
Here, just as you ordered.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
And it didn't work.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
Of course I fucking do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
My pleasure.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
We'll strike fear into the fuckers.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, What's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Chris. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all?
Aye. Our friendly innkeeper's as greedy as they come. Good luck then.
God save you.
How's trade? Any trouble around the...
Nothing we can't handle.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
See you later. So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? Plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me, eh?
A handsome one.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans!
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skeletons. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Would you have a job for me? Maybe you're in need of some supplies?
Fresh meat.
No problem. I can go to Ratai and buy some for you.
I could send a stable boy for that. I'm talking about game.
Game? But that's near impossible to buy. I'd have to hunt it myself. And that's against the law.
Of course, I'd pay you well for anything you bring me. Even more if it's something in particular I want. And if you help me out here and there, I'll teach you something useful in return.
That's an interesting proposition. Are you after some meat?
I've run out of boar meat. It's a nuisance. Folk come here from far and wide for my boar goulash. If you could bring me some, I'd make it worth your while.
Here, just as you ordered.
Vérpatakok és vérzuhatak!
Hé! Mit csinálsz ott?
A picsába. Már majdnem kiégyenestem. És vérzuhatak!
Szart sem ér az egész.
Zabálnék, szúnyálnék!
Dehogy senki.
A picsába már majdnem kiózanodtam. Ossátra, ostába, szart se ér az egész. Rabolni, lopni, bort vedelni és ezüstöt elásni. Szar egy nap. Úgy sehol senki, akit kifoszthatnák.
Úgy levezetném valakinek.
Vérpatakok és vérzuhatak! Mi volt az?
Látom őt! Ott mi? Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Légy résen! Ott van! Lesz Látjátok, ellenség!
Come over here. God be with you. What can I do for you?
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
What do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
May the Lord watch over you.
God save me.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it. Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
It just don't look much like a cumin to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows cumins are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with the cumin, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Nah, what do they know?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
They tell me you've seen a lot of cumins. They say you'd recognise one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt. Where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing, with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sneaking.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils.
We stood there paralysed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts. Brown, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. See you later.
God save you.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
See you later.
Yeah.
grant you health. How may I help you?
They say you know about humans.
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. And they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs. Good luck, then.
Someone? Mess! I'm going to enjoy this.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah.
Apples straight from the tree, melons right off the vine, and beetroots fresh from the field.
Greetings, good night.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
I found that horse you lost.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed my daughter if I had one. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just take more care next time.
I will.
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir? I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. All right. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Good luck, then.
Good health to you.
Yeah.
God save you.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? Take care. Take care.
God be with you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then.
It's not like I'm any better for it.
To be fair, I did learn something. It wouldn't work,
To arms! Get over here! Alarm! You'll get that for it. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Oh, Snorri! You fucked up there! Fucker!
No, my God, no. Let me sleep.
Good morning.
God be with you.
God be with you. See you later.
I got fucking everything.
Wonderful. Come with me. Goodbye.
What's taking them so long?
I really don't know.
Ready? Good. Now put it on.
Oh, that would be an improvement.
That's good.
That's really fucking good.
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
Yep, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
Have you heard?
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent wenches.
Maybe later. I was thinking of something.
I don't really have anything specific right now, but I did hear about something interesting from one of your neighbors.
Who?
I don't know his name, but it was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Scallots Tavern.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
It certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
And did he say where he was going?
He said he's going to Ratai, that he has some arrangements there.
It won't be easy to find him. Ratai's a little overcrowded nowadays.
Then you'll have to ask someone, won't you? Bloody hell. Do you want me to hold your hand while you do it?
I wouldn't count on it. The looters probably spent all of it by now if he crawled into the right tavern. And anyway, I'm sure they didn't exactly have the royal treasure hidden there.
This Adam said it was enough to fix a whole cottage, or to go exploring the world.
All right, but it still seems shady. And you haven't really given me much to go on.
Maybe, but I don't have anything better. Why don't you find him and ask him and see where it leads you?
I'll be on my way then.
Go, and ask him when you see him. Maybe you'll think of something.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle. Good luck.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, Robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you doesn't exactly fill me with pride.
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep half as a reward.
Have you got something else for me?
For you, always. You brought me coin for food, but I'm cold, and I've no one to keep me warm at night.
I'm sorry, I can't do that for you. Unless you want me to steal a blanket for you.
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own. I was desperate, so I swapped it for a morsel of food, and now I'm sorry I did. Get it back for me, please.
Consider it done.
Thank you, handsome. I gave the shawl to a village woman who lives not far from here to the west. And to make it worth your while, she's got some fine old books stashed away in a trunk. It's surely worth a tidy sum if you can get your hands on it. Take care.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Good luck.